Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. It is Sunday, the 29th of March. It is my 33rd stream, and I have not added any games to the deck. Among other things, this means my Humble Monthly hasn't come in yet. This is annoying. I really hope it's going to come in the next couple of days, but it means that those games won't be on the deck before my first April stream. Spent some time recently on Wanderlust Rebirth, trying to get past that tutorial, but when I started it up again, I didn't hit the tutorial. I went straight into the game. So the store page says that Wanderlust is from 2011. It may even be older than that. But while there are games from 2011 that aren't all that bad, this kind of feels like the ass end of game dev evolution. It's small, the dialogue is kind of mid, the graphics are kind of mid, especially for the cutscene characters. The world map leads to bunches of mini maps that are almost the same size as the screen. So you get from one screen map to the world map, take a step, you're in the next mini map, and maybe you find something, maybe you don't, then you go to across the mini map to get to the world map again. It's clumsy, it's tedious, it's not all that great, and I've got much better games to spend my time on. So I don't feel compelled to grow a taste for it. It will be going into my mech collection after I write a review. Last night, I spent some time on Bendy and the Ink Machine. Took 2.5 hours, but I got through chapter 3. The next time I get to Bendy and the Ink Machine, it will be chapter 4. So I guess I'm building a playthrough of that. Couple changes to the lineup. Indie Game the movie had come off the deck. I do, in fact, own it, thanks to Humble Bundle. But 3 things. One, it's a movie and not a game. So if you come here looking for a game, it's not exactly fitting in. B, it's a movie and therefore kind of lengthy, which I assume you don't want to sit through even with my scintillating commentary. And third, it's a movie that's up on YouTube as a pay-per-view, which means even though I own it, I am probably not supposed to be streaming it. So you want to come by with a pizza and some cold Dr. Pepper? We can talk about watching it in my rec room. Be warned, warm Dr. Pepper is a deal breaker. Anyway, that is coming out of my hand, out of the lineup, and off of the deck. I'm sure I'll watch it on my own sometime. The other lineup the other change to the lineup has to do with an old and dear friend who died recently. I found out about this yesterday. He and I had paired our libraries up on Steam as part of what Steam calls its family plan. So we could access each other's games. This is not the venue to talk about 55 years of memories together. So Instead, I'll just say that for a while at least, until it's worked out exactly what's going to happen with his account, along with 3 games off of my deck, I will be featuring one of his. So with that, we'll be starting off tonight with Timberborn, a town builder about beavers managing resources and water. What the webcomic Nerf now calls wet beaver action. Here's to you, Joe. I wonder what safe mode is. Joe was really hyped about that game. Jerry, if you're on, this actually reminds me a little of Wildmender. Small print. Lovely. This will be a nose in camera evening, I see. Please help us make the game better by sharing data on how you play Timberborn. If you agree, we will automatically collect You know what? Sure. Starting off with the settings as always. Oh, look, something they call an accessibility option. Let's start with turning the music sound down. Accessibility. Brightness. Brightness is not my concern. What do you got for UI scale? Well, that's a definite improvement. Now what do we have? And capture that in your gameplay data. Steam Big Picture Keyboard. Auto. Well, I don't like Steam Big Picture, so there. Alright. I think we're a go. Better, yes. Create new map and new game. Do I need to create a map to make a new game? No. Iron Teeth, defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto, work hard, work hard. My first chuckle of the evening. I like that. So I see they speak in gibberish. Gibberish? Easygoing but hardworking folk tales are expert farmers. They respect nature, and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Sure. Select map. Lakes, plains, waterfalls. Canyon. Cliffside. Interesting. Craters. Helix Mountain. Hollows. Meander. I see. There must be a river. Of course there has to be a river. They're working with water. This is what beaver action. Right. Thousand Island. Q. What the hell? To build the legendary metropolis, the beavers' ancestors drained 7 mighty craters. Even with today's timber tech, that's no small feat. Panorama. Oasis. Well, that looks challenging. Pressure. Creative plumbing is the first skill a wasteland beaver has to learn. And spillage. The slope is full of small irrigated enclaves. However, dangers abound in the region. Should you not be careful, these areas will become anything but hospitable. Well, this is just a first look. So let's start with map number 1. Normal's okay. Now, I did say something about a tutorial. What would you like to call your settlement? Maxstead it is. And there are my guys. So what do I do? I thought there. Oh, tutorial. Yes. Hey, what happened to the big UI? More nodes in the screen. Welcome to Timberborn. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first days. You learn how to use the tools needed to build a thriving beaver community. As you progress through the next steps, the tips will appear here. And what tips would those be? Basics. Move camera around with WASD. Wrong WASD. Well, now, that's interesting. Steps. I guess I need to build my own steps after the first part. Which is good because I have to get to the trees. I assume I need to get to the trees to build steps. There's my river. Rotate the camera left and right. Sure. Mouse wheel to zoom in and out. What is this thing? It looks like a forge. Probably has to be fed with stuff. Basics 1 of 2. Or where's 2 of 2? I did that. Where's 2 of 2? Ah, right mouse button also rotates and tilts and stuff. Check on your beavers up close or get a wider view of the settlement. Yes. Zoom in and out. Page up and page down. Do I not have them lock on? That didn't help. Okay, numlock isn't working. And that's the only page up and page down I have. Right, okay. I hadn't zoomed in enough. Pause. Oh, yep, that's a pause. Double speed is 2, triple speed is 3, single speed is 1. And they scurry. And they scurry faster. and they stop scurrying. Wood. Every beaver settlement needs logs and lots of them. Only lumberjacks cut trees. Build lumberjack flags next to the nearby trees. How? Okay. And that's the lumberjack flag. It is too far from a district and cannot be reached. Build more paths or a new district. Okay, so I did that. Place the lumberjack flags. The flags will not be built unless the area in the district's building range. Select the district's center to see its building range. How do I select the district center? That's how. Okay, so here I am building lumberjack flags because that's just within my range. Go me. One flag up, two flags up. Every building with an entrance must be constructed in a district center with a path. When you select a building, you can see its entrance marked by an arrow. Okay. Build paths. How do I build a path? That's how I build a path. And how do I get the path there? Do I build it from here? Sure. How do I build a path? This is how I build a path. Yeah, that's one. That's two. And there go my beavers. Lumberjacks only cut trees in areas that you mark for cutting. The trees must be within a lumberjack flag's range. Select a flag to see its range. That whole thing is the range? That seems to do it. Same range. Mark trees. Okay, so I have to mark trees now. So, Lumbermill. That's not how I. Okay. Mark tree cutting areas. Use the tool to mark areas where trees will be cut down. Or can I just draw a rectangle. Yes, I can. Water and food. Beavers need water to survive. Yes. Build a water pump to ensure continuous access to drinking water. Remember to connect the pump to the district center. All right. Sure. And where does the water pump go? I kind of assume it goes on the river somewhere. Requires access to water. Sure. Isn't that the water? Can I not build this water pump in this water? No. Can I build it here? Well, then what the hell is the district doing there? Well, Joe thought this game was cool, so he must have gotten through the tutorial. Right? Wait. Too far. Yes, I know my beavers are thirsty. How is this not working? Max is dumb. Pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Requires access to water. Sure. Well, if they're thirsty, let's at least pause the game while I try to figure this out. I mean, I'll be happy to connect the pump to the district center, but do I have to do that first? Oh. Maybe I don't have enough wood yet. Where's my wood? I think I have enough wood. No, wait, I think the wood's over on the left side, where it says 11. Okay, so the problem is I need enough wood. And they're getting thirsty while I'm waiting for the wood. Surely they haven't cut all the trees down already, have they? Nope, plenty of trees to go. Come on. I need one log, right? Well, they're not going to get water unless I get a log. Do I need to cut more trees? Alright, let's try that. Wood. Cut trees. No, plenty of trees. Have I killed my beavers already? Come on, guys. I need a log. Give me a log. One log. You can do it. Well-being, I see. That's my food. Where's my wood? Water, food, ingredients. So I'm sitting here. I can't build the water pump because I don't have the wood. Yes? Why aren't you guys... Oh, for fuck's sake. Materials, science, logs. I have logs. I've got 25 logs. Why can't I build this stupid water pump? Do I need a lumber mill? Let's pretend I need a lumber mill. Now, where did that path making go? District management. Thank you, Cherry. Welcome, Cherry. Plant crops, plant trees, demolish buildings, assign priorities, paths. Here we go. Let's make a path. Why can't I make a path there? Because stuff's in the way. Fuck. Yes, because I apparently can't build a building there. All right. Where are we? Wood. Lumber mill. There. Now the water plant. This is a game you're interested in a while back. Can't remember why you didn't buy it. but remember seeing it on your Steam feed a few times. Well, it was a little pricey for a while. You didn't get in on the beginning of the stream. This belongs to a buddy of mine. I am posthumously exhibiting his collection. So I'm trying to figure out how to build a water plant. Apparently I can't do it. I don't know why. Is it because I don't have enough wood? Is it because I don't have enough lumber? The beavers are thirsty. I get that. But, one thing at a time. Logs. I don't need boards. I need logs. I had logs. I still have logs. Why can't I build the damn water plant? Do I need to clear all these bushes out? Bushes in the way. Second guess would be maybe it's got a part that needs to go over water. Well, I believe that's the water. In the water doesn't work. Next to the water doesn't work. Halfway over the water doesn't work. I'm up to 54 logs now. Can I rotate the building? If so, I haven't been... Oh, shift? R. Yes. Thank you, Cherry. God. Why was that so hard? Connected. All right. Water pump is built. Well, water pump is scheduled. Y'all gonna build or what? Yes, I know you have no water. Make some water. Are they sleeping? So, I'm not paused, right? No, I'm not paused. Saw a pop-up saying something about a district. Well, it's supposed to be connected to the district house, and that's what that is. So yeah, that path actually connects it, is my understanding. Assign priorities. Let's see if that makes any difference. Oh, they were building the lumber mill. Okay. What's the problem with the lumber mill? Building needs power to operate. Connected to a generator. Well, in that case, it's not an immediate concern like the water mill is. I wonder if that's going to need power too. Waiting for materials. Waiting for materials. Said it needs 12 logs. I thought I had berries. Am I out of trees? I'm out of trees. Cut trees. Totally out of trees. Fine. So, got a tree. Now, how did I do this before? Right. I did this. That area still has trees. Are my beavers like dead or something? Nope. They're working. They're just stealth working. Almost done. So they can drag their furry asses over there and get it done. There they go. Okay. So it should be working now. It is totally working now. In addition to water, beavers need food. Well, they have food. At least for the moment. Gatherers automatically gather berries within the gatherer flag's range. Build a gatherer flag near some berry bushes. Okay. Food. Gather a flag. There. Those look like berry bushes. They look like bushes with berries on them. Gathering stations complete. In the long run, we need something more nutritious. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Like flags or farmhouses limited range. Running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. No, actually I'm pretty good on workers right now. Farmhouse. farmhouse. Alright. The arrow indicates where the door is, so I need to connect the door to the road. Their well-being is down. Why is there water so? Because there's no... Does there have to be water storage? Pump's operating. And it's connected to the district. Same vein as vanished in city skylines. Sure. Except this uses a lot of wood. Supposedly not so much metal. I guess they just sleep wherever they are. Go them. Do I have to select the berry gathering area? No. Grist Mill Bakery. Beehive. Ooh. Aquatic farmhouse. Interesting. Town to city, huh, Jerry? Ah, that's the sound of water being pumped. Sure. How are the logs? Logs are running a little low, but they're still available. Farmhouse is getting built. Right. So while I'm playing one town builder, you're playing another. Cool. Building lacks power. Construction lacks materials. Yes, but there are still trees to harvest, correct? Maybe they're too small? Do I need to expand the tree harvesting area? Not that way. Got trees. There's still trees. Aren't there? Mark tree cutting area. So maybe I can just make it bigger? Why, I can do that. I see. I think they only want to harvest adult trees. How ecologically friendly of them. Do I have to... But I don't have to mark berry gathering areas? Plant crops, plant trees and bushes. Alright, so the farmhouse... Wow, has no logs at all. food's running low. I mean, maybe I should have just highlighted the whole area, the whole, what do they call it, district? I guess I'll just highlight the whole district. There. Knock yourselves out. Now how are we doing? Getting there. But we still have no water reserves, so they're constantly thirsty. We need more than one water pump. Would more than one water pump help? Let's get the farmhouse up first. And then we'll see about that. So the lumber mill was a mistake. I could speed this up. How's the tree harvesting going? Much more comprehensive. Okay, so we're down to 0 food, 0 water. Do we need another gathering station? No. They're gathering. I don't think I need another gathering station. Except this gathering does seem to have a range. I mean, I could just plunk down one down in the middle up here. I have unhappy beavers. Well, we're coming up on an hour. So don't know how much tribute I'm going to give tonight. I could mulligan it. Start over. Okay, no, they are definitely gathering. Well, as long as we're waiting on the farm house, can I in fact build a farm field? Plant crops. Carrot. Doesn't take logs, I don't think. I wonder if it takes water. Farmhouse is almost done. Just how much carrot farming do I need to do? If I can get them reasonably stable. Ah, there's a guy with a log. Farmhouse is built. Plant carrot. 9 of 100. 100? Really? Okay. I can do that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that will fill in with these. 100 carrots planted. Working hours. Adjusting working hours is one way to manage your settlement. Longer work days mean faster progress, but every evening, beavers need time to relax and sleep. Don't push them too hard for too long. For now, let's increase the working hours just a little. Where are the working hours set? Up here. Increase to 18. Now I have two things blinking. Storage. Many buildings have some built-in storage, but it fills up quickly. Build a large pile to store more logs. Large pile and set large pile to logs. Alright, storage. Storage, storage, storage. Small pile, large pile. And where does this large pile go? Set large pile 2 logs. Well, I guess I need to... No, I can do that anytime. So that's done. It just has to be built. Okay, yes, I planted those carrots, but they don't seem to be doing very well. So maybe I need to move those plants over here somewhere. It's funny that a pile of logs needs logs to be built. Water is still 0. Food is at least 1. Oh wow, listen to beavers snore. So how are the trees coming along? Maybe I should have built those gathering stations a little farther apart. But I needed a path. It just said to build 2. It didn't say to build them where. Oh, is the large pile built? The large pile is built, and it is set to logs, and it contains no logs yet. Well, gosh. Okay, they're still at least trying to plant the carrots in the not so fertile spaces. Carrots are being grown. Food is accumulating. Ah, and here we get to the water. No, I had it. Oh, storage, right. Okay, build small tank. Well, gee, I think I'll set it next to the water mill. Go figure. And it's set to water. What? I did set it to water. Oh, I need to buy 3 tanks. Gotcha. So that's taken care of. Now, what's this about science? Build an inventor. How do you build an inventor? What's an inventor take? Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace, as opposed to what? Robots? Takes 12 logs. Where should it go? Let's keep it handy. So what happens when I run out of trees? Well, I kind of assume I stop building them. Berries aren't gone yet. So, one water tank is built. With no water to spare. Maybe that will change. Alright, fine, I'll speed things up a little. My beavers have names. They're growing up. I'm surprised and I suppose pleased that they don't need housing along with everything else. Why, I saw a tree pop up. So, these trees are growing up. Unless, of course, those aren't beaver names. Maybe they're tree names. Wouldn't that be something? The beavers are just a collective unit, but they name their trees. That would be hilarious. Alright, those carrots are healthy. Even the ones in the dry area. Well, no. That's a dead spot. Or a harvested spot. How's the tank looking? Still no reserves, but it's being built. That one's being built. Oh, right. That's why I don't hear axes going. They're beavers. There's a beaver gnawing away at a tree there. How to get perspective on this game. Alright, so he took it to the gathering station. And I guess his work was done. There he is hauling his log out to that water tank. Slightly ahead on food, barely ahead on water. I still wonder if I need another water pump just to get ahead on water. Oh, hell. Alright. Let's make another carrot. Plant crops. There. Because apparently this carrot wasn't viable. But it doesn't look dead. Okay, yes, it looks dead. As compared to these. But it's not selectable. Weird. Dead carrots aren't selectable? Two water tanks. What does the gathering station cost? Employs a lumberjack. So it's not as much that I need it close to the lumber. Its existence means there's a beaver cutting trees. Alright. Fine. I'll go with that. Yeah, let's move things along. Double speed. And the last tank is built. Now what? Build medium warehouse. Set medium warehouse to berries. 1 to berries and 1 to carrots. Okay. Medium warehouse. Where was that storage again? There. Medium warehouse. And now, where are the paths? There's the paths. To a path. There. Path set. Right? Science mill's up. And what is he working on? He's making science points. And what the hell do science points do? Well-being is now at 0, which is a hell of a lot better than minus 11. Set 1 to berries and 1 to carrots. Set 1 to berries. Set 1 to carrots. So what's wrong with you? Unconnected building. It is not. How do I rotate? Oh. Okay, so maybe it is. Paths. I thought I put a path there. Well, thank goodness for the rotate feature. Oh, the warehouses are built already. Now what? Housing. Now they want housing. 6 lodges. Well, let's do it this way. Yeah. Paths. Paths. There. I had a feeling housing was going to become important. Power and More advanced buildings require power, and beavers like their power to come from the river. Place a water wheel in flowing water along the riverbank. Okay. Power. Power. Water wheel. Okay, but where's the door? I thought... Oh, drought approaching. Lovely. Okay, well, I'm going to have to connect that somehow, aren't I? Is it connected? The problem with town builders is that they're slow. We're almost at an hour and a half already. And this is at double speed. Okay, well, at least I'm ahead on water. And I appear to be ahead on food. Housing's coming along. And I now have above zero well-being. I'm sure that's a good thing. Trees are getting a little low. I may have made a mistake building the lumber mill, thinking I needed lumber. I wonder if there are like exactly enough trees to have gone through the tutorial. And that leaves you. How's the carrot warehouse going? Carrot warehouse looking good. Berry warehouse is empty, but at least it means there's some sort of food surplus. All right, housing's done. More beavers. Beavers do not reproduce unless there are empty housing. Tip: beaver children are called kits. Have a kit. well-being. One of the main ways of increasing the well-being is through attractions. Attractions are buildings that beavers enter when not at work. Build a campfire. A campfire. Why, sure. I apparently had a baby beaver. How's the watermill going? It's going. I'm down to one tree. And there it goes. Well, that's awkward. Oh, look, there's more trees. Can I just extend my path outward that far? Let's find out. Looks like I can. Especially now that I have one more beaver. So make a path. Good thing these paths seem to be free. There. Got trees. What? Hello? Got trees, yes? Why can't I? I keep, oh, right. I have to select this thing in order to select all these trees. There. Berry bushes are empty. Water wheels waiting for logs. So drought means we're probably digging off the reserve tanks. Yep, the reserve tanks are going down. Well-being is now down to 2. It was at 5. Unconnected building. What building would that be? It's got a path. Oh. Well, fine. I'll extend the path. Jeez. Picky, picky, picky. There. Construction lacks materials. Well, yes. Wait, there's more trees over there? Alright, let's get a little herbicidal here. Wood. Cut trees. Select. Probably not the best time to be cutting trees, but okay. Bonfire's up. Water wheel is up. Now what? Building unstaffed. No available workers in district. So I guess I need to wait for another beaver to be born. Where was that lodging? Is it under well-being? No. Where was lodging? District management? No. Housing? Yes. The large pile of logs has no logs in it. We're ahead on food. We're reasonable on water. That river is dry. So I certainly hope the tanks hold until the drought is over. If the drought is over. Berry bushes are all dry. The carrots aren't looking great. But I have a food surplus for the moment. Well-being is grown. Yeah, I know, building lacks power. So now I guess I just sit here and wait to see if the drought goes away. Joy. Which probably means I shouldn't have prompted the growth of another beaver. Drought ended. Good. Build lumber mill. Power lumber mill. When the lumber mill's built, how do I power it? Yes, drought's ended. Well-being is good. Build shrub. Just a decorative shrub, because why not? One shrub, yes? Okay, so the drought's ended, so where's all the water? Here it comes. So it starts with regreening. Alright. Now how do I connect power? How do I connect power? Power lumber mill. Power. Power shaft. Power shaft. So I just... But what's it connected to? I just build a random power shaft? Directly next to the water wheel. We also build it further away and connect it to the water wheel using power shafts. So building the lumber mill next to City Hall wasn't a great idea. Especially with all those berry bushes in the way. Mark resources for destruction. Alright. They're in the way. Now where were those power shafts? Because I would rather do this. No. Crap. Yes, I want to demolish the building. Yes, I want to demolish the path. Alright, power. Shaft. Almost there. Clean out the remaining berry bushes. Come on. You can do it. Now I've spent an hour and 45 on this. Well, Joe, you're seriously getting a tribute tonight. But at this rate, I don't think I'm doing a keeper playthrough. Them bushes gotta go. Come on, folks. Well, this is going to be fun to sink. There. Stupid, but functional. Your well-being is 6. Unlocked factions. Huh, okay. Time to start producing planks. Lumber mill is built. Accumulate science points. Unlock forester. Build forester. Unlock forester. I need 30 science points. I have... How many do I have? I have 30 science points. Unlock. Yes, I want to unlock it. Now I get to build one. Plants, trees, and bushes. Well, I suspect, but I do not know, that it would be a good idea to do it where I've already denuded all the trees. Select a beaver and check its needs. Alright, well for that, I need to slow the damn things down a little bit. So we'll take it down to 1 speed. Which means I wait for them to sleep. So let's take it back up to 2 speed. Back during the day, wait till they're scurrying. Pause. Zoom in. So what are your needs? Got sleep, got shelter, got thirst, hunger taken care of. Wet fur. Insufficient wet fur. Do I need a water park? Okay. Nutrition's a little lacking, but hey, generally alright. City builders are a time sink. Yes, they are. Not a good medium if I'm going to be playing 4 games. It's the entire society that counts. You can see your settlement's average well-being in the top left corner. Click on it to see the fulfillment of all possible needs. Many ways to make life in the wasteland more bearable, or even bearable. Alright. Well-being. Here we are. Bread. Huh. Okay, so we can... what the hell am I supposed to do about wet fur? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things in the green, and it looks like to unlock Iron Teeth, which is the more metal-wielding beavers. Well-being of 15 while playing folktales. I see. So the well-being is the number of things that are green. Simple enough. Which means I can get like 7 more well-being just by planting, well, 4 more just by adding more crops and then refining them. Alright, well-being is a check. Free time to eat, drink, sleep, and enjoy the settlement. To maximize productivity, you need to balance workers' well-being and their working hours. For now, let's return to the default working hours, which is 16, right? Cool. Anything else? Stable source of logs. Science project produced by your investor. Unlock the forester. Did that. Build forester. Haven't built it yet? I guess not. Okay. Rock and roll. Oh look, bigger trees take longer to gnaw through. Go figure. But however am I going to get onto Freddi fish and the case of the missing kelp seeds? No available workers. Right. Plant birch. And where do we plant birch? Plant trees. Plant birch. How many birch? 20 birch. That's a lot of birch. Do I plant over stumps? I plant over stumps. Well, I plant next to stumps. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 18, 20. Complete. Someday, when I have a spare beaver, those will get planted. I wonder if they're too close together. Alright, I guess I'm on my own now. No other accomplishments to manage? Lumber mill is producing me planks, I assume, which I probably should be stockpiling somewhere. Oh wait, I'm stockpiling logs. And it's full of logs. And it's full of planks. I could build more housing. Force the birth of another beaver. No, wait. I just had to build beavers. I had beavers grow up. Wonder if I had to clear those stumps before planting trees. Select. Well, it thinks I planted them. I just gained something in my well-being. What did I gain? Ah, the shrub helped. Lots of things to add. Bunch of aesthetics. Social life. Rooftop terrace. Contemplation spot. Dance hall. Who wants to see beavers dancing? Fountain of joy. Well, that might attend to the wet fur some. Lido? Okay, we are stable. We are happy. We are fed. We are denuding the environment. But we're planting more trees. Planting trees makes stumps go away. This is cool. Yes, apparently we have a forester. So I suppose there's no reason not to just plant trees over that entire area of stumps, which I have denuded. Oh, wait, nope, a couple little baby trees there. But still. So responsible. Not like I'm starving for wood at the moment, though. Oh, they did. Well, they look like they're growing. All right. But I'm stable. Which means it's a good time to find out if the escape key works. It does. Save game. Max did. Save. Thank you, Joe. I have spent 2 hours on this game you loved. I hope you appreciate it. So, let's try a new game, shall we? Moving onward. Before you go, help us make the game better by sharing your feedback. Not now. So that was Timberborn. Okay. God, it's 11 o'clock already. Next up, something I probably won't be spending anywhere near as much time on, but you never know. Freddi Fish and the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds. Doesn't that just look adorable? I may be vastly underrating this game. We shall see. Play in safe graphics mode. What the hell is safe graphics mode? I can't imagine they mean family friendly. Not with a name like that. But hey, what do I know? Mnemonic.
Thanks for getting the flowers, Sam.
Sure thing, Freddi.
They're wonderful. Gotta go, Sam.
Bye, Freddi. Whoa!
No, it's looking pretty adorable. This game may not be diabetic friendly.
Hi, Jason. Want a flower? Sure. Wow. Thank you. Where are you going, Freddi? I'm bringing flowers to Grandma Grouper. And you stay out of trouble. You too. Bye. Bye. Hi, Grandma Grouper. Here's a flower for you.
Thank you, Freddi.
What's wrong, Grandma Grouper?
Someone took my treasure chest.
Grandma, your treasure chest that holds all the kelp seeds.
Yes, Freddi. Look at the garden. It's dying. Until we find my treasure chest, we have no food.
I'll find your treasure chest, Grandma Grouper.
Oh, thank you, Freddi. Here's my last peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich for your journey.
Ew!
Good luck, Freddi.
Don't worry, Grandma Grouper. I'll find your kelp seeds.
I'm so glad I took my metformin before starting the stream. Alright, so I guess this is my inventory and my hotkeys. Hot bubbles? Alright, great. So, Do I? All right. So what do I do? Do I just eat the damn thing? Oh, yeah, options. Are there options? Escape key doesn't work. Door. Ah, movement with ease.
Hi, Luther. What are you doing? I'm trying to swim a loop-de-loop. Ow! Hey, Freddi! Bet you can't swim a loop-de-loop. It's easy. Wow! Let me try again. Ow! Look, Luther, a bottle. And there's a note inside.
Fan mail from some flounder.
To find Grandma Grouper's treasure chest, go near the beach. I'm gonna be rich when I find that treasure. We need to find Grandma Grouper's treasure chest because that's where the kelp seeds are. If we don't find them soon, all the fish are going to die. I'll help you find them, Freddi.
I ate way too much dinner before this.
It says, to find Grandma Grouper's treasure chest, go near the beach.
All right, what am I supposed to do with the sandwich anyway? All right. Where's the beach? Is that the beach? Are those signs supposed to say something? Where the hell's the beach? This is starting to look scary.
The volcano is this way.
Interesting. That looks like a trap.
The gate's closed. I wonder how we can get to the other side.
Why do we need to go to the volcano anyway? All right, wrong way. What's this? Ooh, you can go down into the depths.
The three caves are this way.
The three caves? I mean, the three caves that look like a skull?
No one gets past Eddie the eel.
But we're looking for Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure. If we don't find it soon, all the fish are gonna die.
Oh, I've heard that one before. Look, kids, why don't you just get out of here before I have to eat you?
Sounds like a plan.
The junkyard is this way.
Junkyard? Oh, that. Okay. How about this? What's this?
I'm Mr. Starfish, your
Oh my
math
God.
teacher for today. Welcome to class. How hard do you want the questions to be? Easy, medium, hard, very hard, or advanced?
Why didn't somebody stop me?
Hard.
Here's a hard problem. What is the sum of...
5.
That's correct.
We've gotten 1 question right.
Let's do another
That's
problem.
one.
How much is 5 plus...
9.
Very good. Now try this one. How much is 4 plus...
7.
You're right.
We've gotten 3 questions right.
Here's another equation. What is...
That's it? Wasn't that special?
Look, the junkyard dogfish. He's sleeping. We don't want to wake him up. I guess we can't get past him. If we had a bone, we could give it to the dogfish and he might go away.
Uh-huh. So is there another way to go? Where is this godforsaken beach? Is it this way?
The bottle ain't here, boss. Maybe somebody else found it first.
Maybe somebody else found it first. Of course someone else found it first, you spongehead. Come on, we gotta find that bottle, or we're shark bait.
But boss, we are sharks.
I don't think I can take this. Oh look, it's full of fish. That was weird. I want to give it a fair chance.
I hope we find the treasure soon.
There's a fish in water in a fish tank in water. That makes perfect sense.
Gabby, Mommy's coming. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Family friendly game. Yes.
Pull! 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 I'm giving it all I got, Captain! Pull!
Sorry, Luther.
Don't mention it.
Gabby, my little guppy is stuck inside that cave. But I can't fit inside. Could you please find him?
Yes, Mrs. Halibut. We'll help Gabby. Freddi! Luther! I'm stuck under this rock! Please help me! I'm stuck. What are we going to do? Don't worry, Gabby. We just need to find a bigger board to pry the rock off your fin. What a beautiful shell!
I'm sure that'll be terribly useful.
Please help me. Just need to find a bigger board to pry the rock off your fin. What a beautiful shell!
Not useful. Okay, and where are we supposed to find this board?
Did you find my guppy?
Yes, Mrs. Halibut, Gabby's stuck, but he's okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's try the beach. Oh look, another bottle.
All right, we found a bottle.
The note says, go to the junkyard. We found another clue to the kelp treasure, Luther. It's a wooden board.
Let's do the side quest, sure. Whoops.
Gee, boss, the kelp treasure ain't here.
I don't know why you hid all those bottles.
I put clues in the bottle so I could find my way back to where I hid the kelp treasure.
Well, if you can't find that treasure chest, you're gonna have to answer to the squid father.
Please, boss, not the squid father.
Oh, clam up, spongehead.
I'm still stuck. Please help me. Luther, come help! Yay! Mommy!
Gabby, my guppy. Thank you both.
You're welcome, Mrs. Halibut.
Please take this purple sea urchin for saving my Gabby.
Thanks, Mrs. Halibut. I have one purple sea urchin.
That's one purple sea urchin. Ah, ah, ah. We haven't found the beach yet. Where is the beach? Is it
The
up?
beach is up there.
Interesting. What's this?
Fiddler Crab, what's wrong?
I would gladly give you my fishing pole if you could please get me out of this cage.
Why is he singing?
Fiddler Crab, what's wrong?
Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. How did I get in this cage? I must get out of this cage. Please help me get out, and I'll give you my fishing pole.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, it makes different things.
Heath. Heath.
Well, okay. All right, there's more beach.
You have 3 buckets of jellyfish to feed the animals. I'll toss the jellyfish to the hungry animals, and you can keep track, Luther.
Ready to go?
It's feeding time!
What?
All right, Freddi. You fed them all. We can leave when the arrow flashes. Let's play some more, Freddi. Turtles love jellyfish.
Huh.
Way to go, Freddi. You fed them all. Get ready. That was fun, Freddi.
It sure was, but we'd better continue our search for Grandma Grouper's kelp seeds.
Where was that escape key again? There is no escape key. How can there be no escape key? How do I get out of this stupid program?
This is the way to the old whale bones.
So what?
What a pretty pearl! Let's go get it.
But Freddi, how are we gonna get through the net to get the pearl?
Hi, Ray.
You can't get through the shrimp net unless you got the super duper duper booka poly gizmo. But you can't get the super duper duper booka poly gizmo unless you give me a clock.
Where are we gonna get a clock?
Look in the junkyard.
Oh look, a key.
It's a key. I wonder what it will unlock. The beach is up there. This key should get you out of the cage, Fiddler Crab.
Thanks for unlocking the cage. Here, you can have my fishing pole.
Let's go find Grandma Grouper's kelp seeds, Luther.
Oh, maybe it's this. No, that's just another direction. Q? No. E? No. Enter? No. Space? Well, space pauses at least. Game pause, space to continue. Press anything to continue. How do I get out of this game? Ah, F5 for a menu. Well, that's a relief. Scum VM. It's not letting me save. Well, gee, if I escape now, I might not be able to play this game again. Is anybody going to unduly suffer if I don't play this game again? I mean, I find myself cringing at it. Would I want to show it to a kid? Well, I don't need to make others suffer. Maybe I need to find a particular spot to save at. Anyway. That was Freddi Fish and the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds. I am just going to give an idea of how many Freddi Fish games I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 2 more. 7 Freddi Fish games. They're in the deck. We gave the first one a try. I'm sorry, that was just too cute for me. Moving on. Mnemonic Prototype. See, this game was part of what's called Amnesia Fortnite from 2014. This was, I'm not sure if it was a competition as much as it was a festival. People were trying to build prototypes of games within 2 weeks. I suppose to see which ones went to full production. Mnemonic, I don't believe, did. It has no store page. There is a mnemonic out there, but it looks like a stupidly expensive and really cheap asteroid ripoff. So I'm just going to take a peek at this. I don't remember if I ever looked at it before. It's a dead game. So this might be my only look at it. Mnemonic Prototype versus Mnemonic Prototype, no launcher. There's a launcher. Let's see if there's a launcher. Oh, look, there's a launcher. It's a tiny launcher. It's a semi-pointless launcher. WASD, R for display memory. Equip is the mouse wheel, interact, left click, focus, right click. Space hold to teleport to hub. Hub? Alright.
Sometimes it feels just as sweet. This is the only thing I can remember.
Well, that's not a good start. Ah. Newcore post 12 straight quarter of record-breaking profits. Dead woman. I can't focus on the dead woman, but I can focus on the blood.
A small heart shape, fleeting away just like her life had.
This is interesting. I seem to be going through the landscape of this guy's mind.
I think we lost him.
One moment it looks like a moth, the next a kite flying too low in the dark, perhaps a butterfly.
Interesting. So I've gone to what, another memory? Is it sort of like free association?
It's locked. There has to be a way in.
We spent so many hours in this room.
Was that the woman that was dead on the pavement? So she's an associate or something.
What? You want me to say what I see there on the card?
Yes. Please, just say what you see.
Looks like you spilled motor oil.
Just say the first thing that the shape makes you think of. Don't worry about thinking about it too long. Just say what you see.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just thinking. A bat? Yeah, a bat. Definitely a bat.
Thank you. Wasn't that easy?
As easy as buying the farm.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Oh, nice. Small print, unreadable page. Alright, it's not unreadable. It's unreadable for me. Magnifier ahoy. Subject appears to be suffering from an assortment of potential delusions. First is an intense feeling of itchiness centralized in the upper back that occasionally seems to flutter across to the limbs. He also complains of shrill, almost musical voices being heard. Second set of symptoms seems like a potential variant of schizophrenia, but I cannot recall any documented cases of continual itchiness. He might have suffered a traumatic wound to his back, and this is latent mental damage, or possibly it's a new form of stress manifestation. Maybe even a mundane allergic response could be the answer. Regardless, I believe this may be a big break for me. I might be able to ante up into actual psychology journal and not just
been like this. I think it's only been 2 weeks, but it feels like forever.
And not just the company newsletter. I've asked the patient to allow me to submit them to a more rigorous study for American psychologists, but they refuse once I insist on meeting them outside the office. Hopefully, I will still be able to change their mind, but for the better, not for himself, but for the betterment of humanity. Something acid? No. Yeah? Acid. Car battery acid, or does that say ducks? Not making a lot of sense. What is this? It doesn't quite feel like a room. Teamwork, the key to success. Pentagon. Our information network is secret by necessity. Sure. Front half. Back half patient. Never break anonymity. Will get me fired. Very important. Use voice recorder. Awful damn hard to read even with a magnifier. So somebody is an experimental subject. Taking from behind that door. Ah, spacebar takes me back to a menu where I can reconsider my options, I guess. And this takes me back to her. But I can't go back from her to where I was. So with this is a dead end. This is back in the
we
car.
lost him.
That's her, yes. The dead woman. But I can't refocus on that object that I had. Alright. That leaves this door. Back here. I guess there's
There has to be a way in.
more stuff to find. No, I didn't mean to go back there. Alright, so 3 pathways.
It's locked. There has to be a way in.
So I guess I'm looking for hot points that I can zoom in on that open up more memories or something. Oh, patch on wall.
Something about that shadow ties all of my memories together.
A new door.
Wait, listen. What's that noise?
So I focus on new things and it opens up new memories. And these memories are represented by doors that I can then come back to.
I think we towed it here.
What is this thing?
It would certainly surprise me if I saw these in a dark place. Sometimes it helps just to space out and go back to the beginning.
Does that mean that's what I'm about to do? Yes, it does. But I wasn't finished in that room, was I?
Hey, listen. What's that noise?
Did I somehow unlock something else? Back to the beginning, huh? You mean like here? Well, yeah, but I looked at this before. Nothing else to look at. I have to remember this is a prototype. It's not necessarily a full game.
There has to be a way in.
Which means I don't even know if the game can be solved. Oh, I didn't look at that before.
Something about Skyline.
Now I have a key. That's the tape player. So I have a key, but it doesn't seem to open anything. So maybe it's not a key for in here. What's through here again? What's there again?
Hey, listen. What's that noise?
Alright, escape key. Ends the game. I mean, it's interesting at all. But first of all, it's a dead game. So I don't even know if it's complete or playable to any reasonable conclusion. I kind of wish it was. Feels like something I'd like to spend the time and figure out. So if this didn't make it past the prototype stage, I wonder which one did. I may have to look in more detail at the 2014 Amnesia Fortnight to see if anything useful came out of it. Anyway, I'm going to move on to the last game in my lineup. How to Survive. It's a zombie survival game. It gets its name from a book that is actually inside the game. I put some time into it. I'm going to start over for the sake of this stream. Let's see if I have that option. Changes the resolution. 505 games. This is bigger than 404 games. Press any key to start. Mouse is not a key. Local game. Story mode. Meet the survivors of these truly fucked up islands and find a way of getting out of this zombie infested hell. One player. Okay. Rather mid-level. Just a minute. Sorry for the noise. Emergency caffeine. So let's see. This is a pre-rolled character versus. Looks like his highest is precision. Wow. Versus stamina. Very high. This feature's a lot better than Kenji. This is not the way Abby wants to spend her weekend. But don't underestimate this angsty college. Don't underestimate this angsty college girl unless you're ready to be proven wrong. Abby might not be the strongest survivor ever to wash up on these shores, but she's a decent shot when she takes her time. And all that cross-country training in high school, it might come in handy while running for her life. Her strength is only slightly lower than Genji, but her stamina is much higher and her precision isn't bad. Jack. His precision is dreadful, his stamina is low, but his strength and health are strong, so he's tankish. One hefty fellow built like a brick outhouse. In fact, this isn't quite the great outdoors he's so familiar with, but he's definitely no stranger to roughing it. Sure. Back to Kenji. I like Abby. Oh wait, story mode, 37%. Does that mean... Yeah, I played with this character already. But hey, maybe I can still start over. New story, I can start over. Am I sure? Yes, it's been long enough. Normal will do nicely. And you know what? I am setting categories.
This is Foss Island. We require immediate assistance. Our controls are out. Visibility poor. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is the Coast Guard station. Brands Point, Scamper VO 2841. Coast Guard station, Brands Point, channel 16. Your trajectory is fine. Keep your course. Over. Coast Guard, please confirm. Reef right ahead.
Place unknown, approximate time 1 p.m., one survivor, normal state of health.
It hurts.
Okay, first of all, where are the options? Options. Game. Tips on. Automatic instant kills off. Social features all. Mouse sensitivity seems okay. I may change that. Audio. I'm going to take the music volume down a little. Subtitles on. Okay, so I guess while she was groaning, she just wasn't saying anything intelligible. Resume.
Fucking monster. It hurts.
Speak. Barf.
Hey, you, please. I need some help. I was attacked. I'm exhausted. There are monsters everywhere on this goddamn island. Some followed me and surrounded me on this beach. I managed to kill some of them, but look, bastards bit me. Listen, I know there are medicinal plants around here. You gotta bring me one. It should ease the pain. Please, be quick. I'm bleeding.
Find a medical plant. Press the tab button to open the map. Wow. Not a lot explored now. Press the space button to run.
Fucking monster. It hurts.
So where am I on this map? Right, there we go. Healing plant. Take it back to him.
Thanks, pal. These plants taste like shit, but they're pretty good painkillers. You may need them yourself. Here's hoping you don't.
Okay. So he's alive.
Hey, my name's Andrew. I'm not sure how I ended up here. It's a little hazy. But this place, it's a nightmare. A living nightmare. I'm one of a small group of survivors. It's been about a week since we tried and failed to escape these islands. Seems impossible to get off. Many of us have died, devoured by these damn monsters. Right now, my friend Ramon is all I've got left. The rest are either dead or walking dead. Ramon is injured and can hardly move. I left him close to our boat while I went to find fuel. Please find him. Tell him that I'm injured and stuck here. You'll find him on the beach, on the east side of the island. Listen, be careful. really careful. The island is swarming with these fucking monsters. Here, take this stick. You'll need it to survive.
Okay, I have received a wooden stick. Yes. Click, mouse click to swing the stick. Yes. Right click to aim at your target, wherever that target might be. Hold the left click button and release it to produce a critical attack. And tab. So here's presumably Ramon, where I need to get to. But what's that campfire looking thing to the west? It's a campfire. Is that... I mean, it's definitely a campfire, but is it useful? Lovely.
Hi! Hi!
Is that a parrot or something? All sorts of noises. Alright, so maybe I can get to the beach this way? Well, there are zombies. Here there be zombies. So how do I get to the east? There's a barricade in the way. Oh, that's not getting me anywhere.
Hi!
Okay. Ingredient. Nope, medikit. Do I want the medikit? Yes. I want the medikit, and I can use Q to... Oh, look. Here's my first page.
Kovacs rules. Introduction. Greetings. If you are reading this, you are probably afraid for your life. You will be lost and hungry. And if you have not already, you will soon encounter the many zombies who live here. Please, stay positive. The situation is desperate, but not lost. Thanks to my survival guide, you will get through this. My guide is a thorough training program to help you survive the most extreme environments. It contains all you need to combat the zombies. Good luck, and see you soon, survivor! Remember, unarmed combat is useless against these monsters. Always use a weapon.
My first page. Wow. One hit really knocked him back. I think I found a tombstone. Interesting. Some more zombies up there. Oops, I got hit. What's this? Well, it appears to be a recipe. If it stings, it's working. Health plus 50%. Yes, it's a blueprint. I found a blueprint with healing herb, and is that something else, or is that just what one leads to another? Okay, I have a blueprint. 6 of 12. No, 1 of 12, 6 of 12. So there's 12 blueprints I can have, and I just found one. Okay, I have a healing plant. I'm getting closer, sort of. Looks like there's another campsite up here. Although I don't know what campsites mean. And why can't I get to that one? Because the map says I should be able to. Can I go around this way? No trees are in the way. Alright, a little linear, but that's okay. And another page.
Kovacs rules. Chapter 1. Close combat. Here are some basic rules you have to keep in mind when you have to confront a monster during close combat. Use the right stick to aim. You still can move while aiming. Hold your strike to increase its damages. Press the A button when kill appears above a hurt monster to make an instant kill.
Hey, I found one of my old tombstones. Interesting. Am I thirsty? Why do I want to drink? Let's find out. I'm not sure they did anything for me. And that's okay. And another of my old tombstones. I must have died a lot or something. Imagine that. Why can't I get to that campsite? Very limited paths. Can't wait for something better than a stick. Wait, what? Piece of fabric. Ah. Okay, so I now have a healing herb and a piece of fabric, and I think that lets me craft. How do I craft? Controls. Keyboard and mouse? Yes. Does it tell me? Ah, here we go. Dodge is space, aim is right click, shoot and hit or left click, mouse wheel for target, for weapon, manual reload, contextual action, map, tab, inventory E, next item, previous item 1 and 2, use quick inventory item Q. Where's the crafting menu? Okay, what do I have to do to craft? Well, let's try E. Inventory, yes. Medkit, healing plant, combine. Here we go. Combine with cloth to make a poultice, which is plus 50% healing. The medkit is plus 100% healing, so I don't need that right away. Special white plant. What does a special white plant do? Bushy plant like a big solid leaf. Not that great to eat, however. Could be mixed with another plant. So eating it is not an option. So there's a certain amount of gathering here. Alright, I'm going the right way. I'm getting closer. How do I get down to this supposed beach? How do I get to the beach? Getting hurt here. Why didn't Q work? Did I not hit Q? Ah, it takes time to hit Q. Oh, right. Hidden doors. Anything in here? No. Some of these shelters are useless. Timing is everything. Okay, I have found the beach. Did I get them? Another page.
Kovacs rules. Chapter 2. Healing. Fracture, cut, disembowelment. To be a survivor means to have injuries, yet live. So, if you get injured, and you will, do not fear. Help is at hand. The islands are full of medicinal plants to treat your wounds. Eating these plants will help you to regain your health. For more serious wounds, put the leaves in a cloth to make a poultice. Finally, I have left some presents for you. The med kits are powerful gifts. They will fully heal you in a flash. So, never give up and fight!
Although I am kind of figuring this out on my own so far. Pieces of flint. I wonder what flint is good for. Empty bottle. I wonder if that makes a Molotov. Or some sort of healing potion. Holding my own so far. What is that I have hovered on? Piece of flint, special white plant, piece of fabric, empty bottle. Bottle filled with beer would have been better. Never mind, it will still come in useful. Alright. Highlighting the med kit just in case I need it for something. Well, that looks like Ramon.
Hey, who are you? And where's Andrew? You met Andrew? Where is he? Oh, shit. That's terrible news. Yo, if they bit him, it's all over. It's only a matter of time. He's gonna turn into a monster too. Yeah, I got bit too. That's why I cut my leg off. My own leg. I had no choice. I want out of here alive. So what about you? Have any teeth marks to declare? Oh, no. Wait, and you got here, what, with just a stick? I'm impressed. Listen, if Andrew's bitten, then I'm shit out of luck. You've got to help me. But look, I can help you too. I know how to survive. Come on, we can work together. You and I. Here, take this. You got a whole heap of shit ahead of you. If you want to stay alive, you're gonna have to use it. Comprende? Yo, it's kill or be killed. Yo, I can attack, papa. Okay. Come, follow me. Night's about to fall, and I got a favor to ask you. Come on. Don't be shy.
Looks like I got a rusty machete. And I leveled up, whatever that means. Okay, following you is good, but I want to see what else there is around here. And by follow, I assume that means I want to be in the lead.
Kovacs rules. Chapter 3, Skills. You can upgrade your abilities throughout your trip. To do this, open your inventory and go to the skills screen. There are many abilities that you can acquire, thanks to the experience you build up during your adventure. The first one allows you to light up campfires.
Well, I guess I want to do that then. How do I get the skills? I use inventory, objectives, skills. Here we go. Why, sure, I'll learn how to light campfires. And then I want Unbreakable. Ability to make shield boosters. Hard diet. Slows the fall of the drink and food cages, which I haven't seen yet. Quick aim. Speeds up your aiming time to headshot an enemy. Lucky arrow, lucky bullet. I see, these are trees. Shield boosters, aiming boosters. Slows the fall of sleep gauge. I haven't seen any of these gauges. Anyway. And I have no armor. I apparently can have head, arm, body, and leg armor. But I don't have any of those. Alright. Got me a machete. Guess what? Why'd you stop?
Here's the plan. Last week, on another island, we found an old air tanker. It's damaged, but we could repair it and escape. Boats can get us island to island, but by air, that seems to be the only way out of here. Andrew's mission was to find gas for the plane. This is your job now. Problem is, night is coming. And you need to know some really freaky creatures come out only at night, along with the other monsters. These creatures are vile and really aggressive. They only attack when it's dark and hate bright lights, so at least you can use that against them. I'll give you my personal flashlight to go to the village. But can I ask you to light me the campfire just here?
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. What campfire where? Yep, I have the objective to light a campfire. And I have the skill to do so. No, I don't yet. Now I have the skill to do so.
Light the campfire for me, please. I don't want to stay here in the dark with these nasty nocturnal things. It's terrible.
Alright. Where's this campfire of which we speak? Presumably it's real close by. There it is. Oh, I can make a torch, I think.
Great. Thank you. This should be enough to keep them at bay. As promised. Here's my flashlight. If they come after, aim the light at them, and they will stay away for a while. Okay? Alright, good. Let's get back to the real issue. The gasoline.
Okay, got the flashlight. Now where is this gasoline of which you speak?
Before we crashed, I spotted a small village. You will find it at the top of this island. With my machete and flashlight, you should be able to find it. If there's fuel on this island, it's gonna be there. So find a jerry can, make sure it's filled, and come back. Do you understand? You find fuel, and you're halfway to freedom. I'll wait for you here. I'm sorry. If I could run, if I could even walk, I'd come with you. Good luck to you, my friend.
Right. Find the village, find a gas can, come back. But before I do that, what's on this boat? I want to know what's on this boat. Anything useful? No, nothing's useful. I just have to find fuel. So now I have a flaming stick. Let's see if a flaming stick is any good. It's very good. It sets them on fire. I like the flaming stick. But I need the machete to cut through bushes. And this is why I couldn't get through before. Wait, no. What's that? Nothing useful. Alright. And when he says top of the island, Okay, so maybe I wanted to go down instead. Why did I... Uh-oh, it's nighttime. As much as I like the flaming stick, I wonder if my flaming stick is running out. Come on, come closer. That's it. See, I could just use the flashlight. Whoops. I guess I'll use the flashlight. But how long is that going to last? What did I just pick up? Stop that. Okay, that hurt. Shit, he's not getting me through that. Do I heal over time? I do not appear to heal over time. Hey, zombies come back. Lovely. Uses a fabric, that's great. Where are the healing plants? Oh, I see. There's a countdown on the burning stick. But still, if I can get to another campfire, I can make more burning sticks, right? Uh-oh. Well, isn't this fun? Where am I? I'm not close to a campfire, that's where I am.
Kovacs rules.
Zombie Hunter game, yes, Rowana.
Chapter 4. Survival by night.
It's called How to
Beware.
Survive.
Another kind of monster appears at night. There are many of these, and they are aggressive. But they hate the light. You can easily keep them at bay with a torch. Or a flashlight. When you sense night coming on, check for your flashlight. You won't want to be caught without it in the dark.
Now where am I? I'm getting closer. If I can make it to that camp, I can make more torches. That's the theory. Crap. Can I get through here? Crap. Is it enough to get through? Yes, it is. You see, if you can light them up and then run away, they'll burn to death on their own. At least, that's the theory. I might be able to burn the bushes instead of hacking them. That would be cool. Water. I don't want water. I want the campsite. Where's the campsite? It's around the corner. Alright. Let's try getting around the corner. Oh, Not much of a torch left. Can I make it to the godforsaken campfire? Yes. There. I am seriously hurt. Is that not the door? That's the door. Maybe it's not the door. I am practically dead. What am I going to do about that? Okay, that's at 72. I'm gonna let it burn for a bit. Interesting. So a torch will stay burning even without fuel. So I need something tougher than a machete to get through that door. That's annoying. What about this one over here? That's better. Aim potion. Flower plus something else. Okay. So I just discovered that. Nice. Anything else useful in here? Maybe I can't pick up a rusty machete, because I've already got a rusty machete. I see. I'm seriously hurt. I don't remember if I can just rest and come back. Ah, no, the torch does burn down if I leave it there. Aim potion hurts your health, don't use it while half dead. She walks like a zombie while she's close to dead. That's her health bar up in the upper left. I have been sloppy. So, I am at the center of this map. I need to be in the upper left there, which I guess is through that little narrow gap and on up. Let's see if I can survive that far, at least while it's daytime. Not looking promising. I just got hurt more. And there, my first death. Now what happens? Last checkpoint. Sure, where was my last checkpoint? The campfire. Well, that's cool. So she's not much better off than she was. Do I need to go back to the campfire? If I do that, does that count as a new checkpoint? I certainly hope so. Let's find out. All a matter of timing. There's supposed to be med kits and healing herbs all over the place. Anything up this way? Great. Anything like med kits or anything? Healing herbs? Anything useful? One, two, three. I wonder if I'm at the campsite. Well, that was effective. Come on. So I need something better than a rusty machete to get through those. That looks like a med kit. Empty bottle. This isn't too bad. I mean, this fabric is great. I have a wooden stick. Arrows. What? A wind stick plus a machete makes an arrow? Why the hell would I... Alright, let's put a pin in that until I get a bow. Axe. Well, now that's useful. Stick plus flint plus toolkit. Charging time. I guess that's for the heavy blow. Why do they spurt blood? They're zombies, maybe disease rather than undeads. She has a stick, but she also has a machete. It looks like she can't accumulate sticks. Alright, let's take on 2 of these guys. Or is it 3? It's 3. Damn it! Face is facing the wrong way. Now what's the checkpoint? That's a good checkpoint. Or at least she's healthier than she was. Anything over this way? Anything useful? Like a healing plant that I can make a poultice out of? Gotta remember my aiming. And my timing. And there's the bow. What the hell is that? Is that a bone? Plus thread. Makes a bow.
Kovacs rules. Chapter 5. Bows and arrows. The bow is the simplest distance weapon you can create. And the quietest. Select a flexible branch, then combine it with a reel of twine. For arrows, combine a wooden stick with your machete. Making arrows is easy, but getting them back is even easier. So always collect them after a fight.
So it's
no matter
sharpening
where they are
a
stuck.
stick. I don't lose the machete in the process. Hardware box. That'll be the crafting tool. Alright, have I found a flexible stick yet? I have not found a flexible stick. I'm all set to make arrows. Actually, yes, I lost my wooden stick in favor of classic arrows. I can't quite make out how many. Wait, there was something there? Water. See, it talks about a thirst gauge, but I don't see a thirst gauge. And I don't think it's helping me heal. Is that a campfire? That's a campfire. So, checkpoint achieved. That's 10 arrows. I wonder how many arrows I can make. Because it seems to be... Now it's 20. There seems to be an infinite number of sticks. I like that. I'm going to make a fuck ton of arrows out of this infinite number of sticks. It's not infinite. Still. There. Wait. I think I screwed up. I could have made an axe. Now I need another stick. Crap. Why, it's a flexible branch. But now I need twine. It's twine! Alright. Let's make a bow. I have a bow. It would still be nice to have another stick. Mouse wheel is supposed to be letting me change weapons. Can I get through there? I can open it, but I can't get the zombie on the other side, so... Not aiming again, damn it! Do I still have my arrows? I don't have all the arrows I made. Then I have to go find those sticks again. Slightly healthier than before. Did I light the campfire? Campfire ignited. Take a wooden stick. Now there was something about combining it with flint. Unfinished wooden axe. Need a hardware box. Combined with hardware box. And now I have an axe. Okay, another stick. More sticks. Time to make some more arrows. Now that I can. Stick. Combine. Machete. Combine. Machete. Any more sticks? No. Let's see if that's enough. Right. Branch, twine, combine branch and twine to make a bow. And I have... No, that's my axe. Right, okay. Well, let's see if that makes a difference. Actually, let's go back to that campfire. See if that counts as a checkpoint. Here we go. But I can no longer open the door now that I've actually killed the zombie. Ah, I can one-shot zombies now. Aren't I cool? Keep my aim. Good checkpoint. Sorry, that was a choke point. Nice. So I could close the door with me inside. Isn't that interesting? Anything to pick up in here? No. Yes, she's moving a little slower now. Okay, got the gas. Now I have to get back to the campsite. Back to Ramon, who is probably dead by now. I wonder what that half-moon symbol means. Does that mean I could go in there and, like, rest and heal? Is that what that means? Because that would be nice. If I could just, like, chill there. It hasn't talked about sleeping yet. Alright, 2 deaths so far. Not bad considering. but I'm not sure if I can make it all the way back to the objective. Wait, I've got an axe. What's in here? So an axe isn't good enough either. What the hell cuts through those? I think I just want to hang out around the campfire if it's getting dark. It appears to be getting dark. The shadow's getting longer. Oh, look, more zombies. It certainly sounds like there's more zombies. Tempting to farm them for skill points. Because I'm apparently 2/3 of the way to level 3. But my health sucks. Oh crap, I used my medkit. I didn't mean to use my medkit. Alright, well, I used my medkit. No, don't turn on the flashlight. So I'm just going to sit here in this lit box until morning. And we're going on a 4-hour stream. I don't think I'm getting to keep her tonight. In case you were wondering, I spent 2 hours on Timberborn. So, Rana, you were off playing Peak, weren't you? Was Timberborn good? I mean, I didn't quite finish the tutorial, but sure, it was. You were managing beavers, you were raising beavers, you were feeding beavers, you were having beavers build stuff. Which, among other things, means cutting down trees. You get to see beaver action by gnawing down trees. None of this axes and stuff. Your nephew and you got into the 3rd peak zone. In the 2nd, he murdered you in an epic way. How did your nephew murder you in a cooperative game? There was a mushroom you'd picked and put in your backpack. You weren't sure if it was safe to eat. You were standing on a fungus platform on a tree. In this zone, there were often high winds, and we'd have to cling to things like trees. Well, he suddenly got hungry and decided to eat the mushroom. Wait. He ate the mushroom in your backpack? Or he ate the fungus platform that he thought was a mushroom? He ate it and was like, wow, I'm being somewhat affected by... So, it was a psychoactive mushroom. Flying through the air and hit the ground. But weren't you two roped together, or did he manage to actually kill both of you? He'd passed wind, it was silent and deadly. He killed you with a fart. Okay, but it wasn't poisonous, it was just really explosive fart. So you enabled him. You brought that mushroom all the way to the top of the peak just so he could kill you by farting you off the top. He didn't tell you he was going to eat it. Is there any way to, like, analyze mushrooms to find out what they do? It was hilarious if you'd been streaming. Well, there's the answer. You should have been streaming. It's the munching sounds that are disturbing. What are they eating? There's nobody out there except each other. Here you go, Rana. Join the wave. Become a streamer. I got a spare webcam to give you. Lend. Provide. Or have Connor become a streamer. I'm really looking forward to daytime. I wonder if the noises will stop at daytime. Family fun time, you'd be held back by an audience. Oh hell, come on. You're all adults, right? Even Connor's an adult. I'm sorry, I'm dropping names. Your nephew's an adult. You can let loose. I can't tell if it's getting darker or lighter. And I don't have camera angle. It's an extremely isometric game. Okay, I'm taking the birds as a sign that it's morning. But that doesn't mean the zombies didn't respawn. So I'm gonna have to hack my way out of here, aren't I? But I have the gas can, don't I? Didn't I get the gas can? I have the gas can. It's even full. Alright. Yes, they respawned. Right in front of me. Probably going to have to learn how to use the bow. I managed to get her at a distance. Crap. Alright, still. It did work. Where'd that other body go? There he is. These arrows are pretty decent. 26. 28. So I get all my arrows back. That's very good to know. Checkpoint, right? Hello? Come on, I can hear you. What am I going to do with these empty bottles? And just how many arrows do I need? Well, doesn't matter. Let's make some more. $50 should do, don't you think? $50. That should get me some. Oh, 58. So I am missing a couple. Alright. I think I'm going to try to get back to that guy before saving for the night. If I can figure out the way, which appears to be up and to the right. And then down. Alright. And that's how you lose an arrow. Like that, too. Damn it. Way too easy to get overconfident with those. Is that a giant deer? Was it a zombie deer? Way overconfident. Okay, I'm curious. One of my arrows went wild. Where did it go? I think I'm going back to the safe. Well, that worked a lot better than expected. Did I loot that body? I guess I did. I want to see what's here. Anything? Did anything useful come back? You know, like a med kit. Damn it. Where am I now? I'm in the center. Ow! So I should be able to cut around here. Alright, through here. I just finally one of those. I've got like 9 pieces of fabric and 1 healing plant. It's just kind of rude. Combine with fabric. Make a poultice. Good. Here's the poultice. Alright. Damn it. My aim sucks. And I wasted an arrow. And I find it again. Down to 39. Good. That's one. Where am I? I think I need the poultice. I am making progress toward my objective. I have far fewer arrows than I had for starting out.
Hi.
I managed close-up archery without getting hurt. Amazing. I understand, Rowana. I'm trying to get to my objective, which is that guy just over the hill. Now I'm down to 27. 39. How'd I go from 27 to 39? Clear shot. And where'd that extra arrow go? I wish I could see the damn things. Alright.
Ah, well done. I have to say, I didn't even think you survived. Happy you proved me wrong, though, amigo. This can of gas should be enough to get us out of here.
That doesn't sound good.
Shit. Look. There may be another survivor. Go see who it is. I'll prep the boat to take us to the air tanker. Don't worry. I'll be ready by the time you get back.
Or gone. One of the two. And I leveled up. Which means I get another skill point. Speeds up your aiming time to headshot an enemy. That sounds good. Shows the fall of the drink and food gauges. Slows the fall of the drink and food gauges. I haven't seen the drink and food gauges. Ability to make shield boosters. I kind of like the shield boosters one. Let's take the shield boosters one. Alright, and with that, I do believe I have found another checkpoint. And that might be appropriate for calling it a night. At a 4-hour-and-a-half stream. So, can I save? Did I save? Well, I completed the mission, so I should have saved automatically. Let's find out. Any unsaved progress will be lost while I made it that far. And that was how to survive. I don't remember what happens after that point. I don't know if he leaves me there on the island or waits for me. But we'll see. Definitely not doing Keeper tonight. But I can at the very least... You think I thought it said 37 instead of 27? Well, that would explain why I went to 39. But considering I started with 58... Alright. Current count is 3,274. Right, because I took an extra one out to make up for Indie Game the Movie. So, let's do a shuffle. There will be another one of Joe's collection on Wednesday. What? I did too save it. Didn't I save it? All right. Saved it. Selected, saved, there. That's better. Randomize. System Shock. Stronghold Crusader. Don't know that one. Warhammer Chaos Bane. Well, my first Warhammer game. Warhammer is a very complicated game setting. Maxon likes to tell me a lot about it. And knock knock, although I'm only replenishing with 3 this time. In fact, I've already got 3 in here, but yeah, I'll take it up. I'll take 3 off the deck. So that's the shuffle. And I do believe that's it for tonight's stream. Next gaming stream is Wednesday the 1st of April. No fooling. No. 2nd of April. No. 1st of April. Backscant calendar. Next writing stream will be the 2nd of April. Next raft party was going to be April 4th, but I have a memorial service to attend. So I don't think that's going to happen. Might be up for negotiation. If I'm not going to be up late Saturday night, then Sunday might be available for the raft party. Cherry, if you're still on, that's a question for you. If you'd be up for Sunday instead of Saturday for the raft party. Otherwise, that's it for tonight. I am not up for keeper right now. You think you're probably up for Sunday for the raft party. Okay. I mean, even if the time works out, I don't think I would be in the mood. All right. Well, everybody, thanks for coming. And I hope to see you next time.